Hello again, folks, and welcome back for another great day of streaming. We're back in Hades 2, where, as far as I understand, there's one specific, minor prophecy that we have to fulfill to work towards, kind of the epilogue where we find the Fates again. And I'll actually go in here. It's this one here, Millenoi Seek Us, and we've gotten three of them. Uh, Seek to know they who created the world, seek to know he who cast us out, and seek to know she who trained you. Um, Apparently we've gotten those three. I don't remember who they were. I don't know who exact other than she who trained you is obviously Hecate. He who cast us out is probably happened when we finished everything and got to know Kronos better. And they who created the world more than likely is referring to Chaos and Nyx. Um, but I don't know for certain on those ones. As for the others, he who is our emissary should be Doom, who's right next to the or the incarnate of Doom there, who's right next to our thing here. And I, in trying to find out how to get the epilogue, I found out that he who rebels against the gods means doing stuff with Prometheus, which makes sense, and he who labors for the gods is an obvious clue. That's Heracles. I mean, he's always had his labors and everything, so apparently I gotta do a lot more works up the mountain and working on that. And I think I know generally how to get all these worked on. As for this, we already gave him a gift the last time, so we're kind of stuck there.
Full bloom.
So we
Wisdom of the ages.
think, let's see,
What should it be?
pop this one on now. And can't strengthen anything, so grab you. Make sure you are one that is.
Show me what you can do.
Yeah. All right.
By will of night.
So yeah, as I understand it, we need to get this higher. So I need to do this possibly in both directions.
The growing fear. Through Aphira. The master craftsman's gift.
Very useful to have that.
The gods.
Shame that the cursed city of Aphira is your first exposure to the splendors of the surface love. It stood in tribute to your mother and your father until Kronos had his way. I still grow angry when I think on it.
All right. No. None of these are great, so I guess we'll go with Glamour Gain.
My heart.
Oh, that was a... Even the dash through didn't do it. Alright, whatever. Alright, with our friend, we've got a Hex, and then... Guess on the rest.
returned to my abode. Great Hecate herself was generous enough to notify me of your latest exploit, sorceress. And I wouldn't have believed a word of it had I been told by any other being save for her. So then, the Titan Lord has truly been defanged.
Yes, he
So it
has.
seems, Lady Medea. And the monstrosity that loomed over Olympus is gone too. Some traces of both threats remain, but we think we can handle them.
You apparently can handle anything. My only fear is that this means we may not see each other quite as often as we have. And shall I be forced to leave Ephira soon, so that mortals may then rob this city of its character?
That won't be an immediate concern. The underworld will not go back to how it used to be for quite some time. The dead shall have to wallow for a while longer.
Oh, how utterly terrible. But only for the
Sure.
As for me personally, why, I don't even know whom to curse.
That one is good. Yeah, we'll go with the money one.
So it shall be.
Thank you.
Alright, and let's grab a hex. Oh great, our internet is slightly fucking up again.
Shades, I release you.
Well, we'll keep an eye on the internet, but we'll see how today's stream actually goes.
Of night this eve, as difficult as it may be to overcome the growing fear that spreads with each and every uttered vow, I shall be your witness.
Ooh, we can actually get Darkside already. I think that's one of the ones we don't have. That's phase shift. Yep. Allure of Aphrodite. That one required Dark Side. This one requires Skyfall. And the last one that I need requires Phase Shift. What did it require besides Phase Shift? Demeter, which I didn't see. Alright, we'll go with Dark Side.
Terrifying form.
Alright, I guess we'll do the four off on the end, including that hard fought Apollo. So start with Hestia.
Need shells. Flame sigil.
So, you're a bit of a witch, are ya?
Huh.
Not I. Stuck with this family already, don't see why I'd want another one. But I understand the appeal, I suppose. Plenty of candles and fire to it, isn't there?
Yes, actually, this one is definitely worth
They'll
it.
burn.
And what do you have for me? Uh,
Not that. What's good here?
no. Ooh, yes. Oh yeah, let's do
Shouldn't
both.
take too long. Hold still in their shades. Hear me, on my authority.
No. I can deal with that.
Done here.
All right. It's 2 down. Now Hermes here.
Good evening.
Oh, hey.
Well, don't just stand there, sister. We've a war here to perpet. To the sword. Let's see.
All right.
Impressive work. Her graces are in very high demand. Much as you
Like I said, I knew we'd get money. I wasn't expecting it to be that way. Not bad. You know what? Yeah.
Olympus is fortunate to have your strength and service, son of Zeus.
I serve the gods all right. Served them a long time, one tall order after another. They brought me fame, glory, everything. They never get enough of me.
But you've had enough of them. Then, what are you doing here?
That's a good point.
My work history can demonstrate I never get enough of them either. I take a job, I do it. You truly take me for a fool, believing I would drink from this. You could have ensorcelled the contents in any number of ways to drive me to madness, or worse.
I swear to you upon my father's name that I've done no such thing. And it would have obviously spoiled if I had. Do you want to see me drink it first?
No, I can dispose of it myself.
Oh, good.
Nice. Some more health and more money. Like I said, we spent an okay amount, and we're now back up above probably what I will need to buy anything of interest at the pre-boss shop.
This city belongs to the mortals.
Yeah, right.
This traitor.
So we're now working to prevent even the possibility that Typhon could have overwhelmed us here. And the Titan's forces are somehow part of this new plan. Well, if you're in, I'm in. Should make my evenings more exciting for a bit.
All right. Ooh. Drink from the fountain. Off to the shop.
Made to order. Nobody wants you playing favourites, witches. We've got this method of delivering you unmarked boons where you'll just have to take what you can get.
Hmm. Sure. Yeah, we got plenty. Let's also work on Chiron.
Perseverance is what got us to this point, my lord. May your resolve never waver. Whenever.
Alright. Cast inflicts freeze. Not bad. Ooh, whenever you're in... Yes. Steady growth is definitely well worth it.
Look, I only had a couple here and
Are
there.
you serious, Cyclops? The bodies of the dead ought not to be consumed. All sorts of diseases and the like.
Oh boy.
I'm telling you, they can be pretty good. Just gotta age them right. But anyways, we can pick up on that later. Got a warm one over there.
Lady Medea, I cannot believe the two of you are getting on like this. The Testament of Night requires that you form alliances with those who stand in our way.
Yep.
We merely have a common interest, sorcerers. The Cyclops yet stands in your way, so have at him. I'm here to make the night more foul at your own behest.
Poison. Cured. Revol's empty. Poisoned. Yet.
Could have hit the X ability just that bit sooner there. I could have used it to
Let
kill
Lady
him
Medea go.
without a death defy. Oh well.
Such a mess.
I don't know if that's gonna be necessary. I can't afford the others. So yeah. Off we go.
Onward.
Oh, look, the internet's back to messing up. Was staying stolid for a little bit there.
Delivery arrived.
All right.
The path you face.
So any one of these three will work to get me towards there. So we can either do growth, which definitely is worth it. Focus or bad. So yeah, we'll do this.
The sheer might of the moon.
To work towards that. As much as I would like money, I do need a little bit of magic. I'd like to get back up above.
Cheers, Hans.
And our random boon. Nice. Okay, looks like it might have stabled out again. Alright, forget. It's not necessarily gonna show me on here. This gives me health. I forget what, I think bones give me magic, but I don't need magic as much as I need health.
Here, Icarus.
Sorry to interrupt.
Hi.
All right, what's he got for me?
I finally got to fly with great Selene and a moonlit steeds. I certainly see the appeal, and I didn't even get to steer the chariot.
Wait, you were all
Okay.
the way up there. That's amazing. The moon herself giving you a ride across the sky. I've thought maybe if I could just fly a bit higher, I could reach her myself, but I talked myself down.
Your attack boon gains +3 level, but no. Volatile coating, why not?
Thanks.
Be safe.
See you. Out of shells.
Good, that didn't
Accept this
lose too much. Not bad. Sure.
Now for the next one.
Hmm. Here we go. Oh, it's this guy.
You'll soon sail back to hell.
Ow. Oh.
sailors as surly as that one.
Yes.
I located something.
All right.
Greens and butter block. Coiled vine, I knew you would arrive. Our Lady Hecate confirmed each detail of what you have achieved, although with far less modesty than you. Oh, such an accomplishment, Poppet.
Thank you, Madam Circe. If not for your enchantments, I might never have gained the summit of Olympus, which was a necessary step. You don't mind if we keep on like this?
Oh, I would mind if we no longer did. So long as you have more to do, you can veritably count on my contribution.
All right. Yeah. Red citrine divination seems better of the two.
Be safe.
Ooh,
Divinity.
evening, little pigs.
Ah.
I think they like you.
Actually, divinity at this point does not seem like a bad one. Nectar it is.
All right.
More money. This should be the pre-boss shop. Random boon. Ooh.
Cool and brisk.
Special. All right. Time to see what this is like. Oh, that's a different looking place.
See anything different about me, babe? Probably not. I haven't changed a bit. But
Oh.
is the adamant rail? I mean, just look at it.
That must be someone else's aspect of the rail. Perhaps you did or said something to make it change its form. Though this might be my doing as well.
That's Lucifer's form, isn't
There
it?
you go. Always trying to take all the credit for yourself. Well, the rail doesn't answer to you, it answers to me. And I've already figured out all the new stuff it can do. Now watch this.
Need shells.
Hey, babe. Cute.
Oh. I am honestly surprised we didn't use a Distify on that one. Okay.
I can use this. See you in the crossroads.
A hidden secret of the ancient weapon wielded by the erratic embodiment of strife proved not quite unpredictable enough to take the underworld princess off her guard.
May the Rail's next bearer be more responsible. Good.
All right.
The sash.
Nah, we're good for now.
The ball's empty. Some coins. Hold still.
All right.
Aphrodite shall be notified at once.
Health is nice, but we'll go with the hammer.
The fig leaf took effect.
Hey. Hmm. We will go with health this time.
The Titans follow us. Who's next?
All right.
My father's palace is now closed for retrofitting, probably much like what's underway in your father's realm, leaving you with nowhere to rest after a hard night's work.
That's not true.
It's all right, Lady Athena. I mustn't stay here longer than I have to, and recover far more swiftly where I'm from.
You fight as though you're unencumbered, but I know the surface weighs on you. It is impressive how you've learned to suppress this fate-wrought weakness in your blood.
Ooh. Well, I have 200 magic? Damn.
A sound plan. Typhon awaits.
No. We're good without that now.
Best use those wings to fly away, Draken. No shells. This mountain's for the gods. Olympus I accept this
Alright.
message.
Deal more damage to foes or no. Yes.
Whew, that's hot.
That is one I do like having. Alright.
Do you see?
Tucked away.
Okay. And now, speaking of good old Dionysus.
Is the temperature all right for everyone? Got everything you need? How about another drink? We're good on. Hey, good looking. Hey, wait. Hold on. If you're not jesting that whatever war was on is over, then how come you keep showing up to get these battle-ready boons from me?
Suffice it to say, there are still battles to be won. But I'll spare you the details for the sake of your sanity and mine.
Well, cheers. I've not much sanity to spare. Sounds like you'll be around. You've got the special pass, so stop by any time. Let's see.
Your attack randomly did. Yeah.
Cool. Whoa, baby. What's with her?
Ensnared.
Not bad.
Gold coins.
Yes, I can use more hex. Alright, this should be pre-boss shop.
Greetings from Olympus.
Ooh, hey. Up that healing. Nimble cast, sure. Or nimble limbs, excuse me. Time to take on Prometheus.
Not had your fill. Your companion, Dora. She does not remember me, not yet. But she shall. And in so doing, remember why she chose to forget me to begin with. And forget so much more.
You say she's not to blame for the failings of mortal kind, as though she could have carried such a burden to begin with. What happened? How do you know her?
Because she's Pan
That one is haunted
Dora.
by her past, as you can see. But it is not my place to tell you any more than I already have, lest you recall too much too quickly. All in due time, as my master would say. I shall feast on you.
Okay, medium, top, bottom. Middle, top.
Feast your eyes on this.
You shall.
I know what is about to happen to you here.
Bottom, middle, top, middle, top.
You love.
There we go. Got him.
Gods never forgive. When I could fight instead. In the blink of an eye.
Go lick your wounds.
Here you go.
Got it.
Alright, and might as well work towards that, so...
I found something.
This then.
Yeah, we'll go with an Olympian boon. And yeah, we can keep going forward.
Coinage.
Okay, up we go. Apollo.
Hyra. Need shields.
That was definitely not that bad a fight. Your special deals more damage in a large area. Your mega cast expires rapidly. Attack may inflict daze.
The light of the sun.
Jeez.
Incoming.
All right. That was easy enough. And look, we're already at the top of the mountain now. That was trivial with this current setup. Damn. All right. Increase the dodge chance.
By grace of night.
Alright.
Almost to the top.
Time for the shop and boss fight.
Lord Hermes.
everything you ordered from my special shrine with faster shipping free of charge. Now comes the hard part. Think you're ready for it, Em?
I'd be less ready were it not for you. Thank you for meeting with me here. Does Olympus know you're doing this?
They know I'm out delivering supplies. We're all on the same side anyway, right? No need to bore them with the details when they've got their hands completely full. I'm off.
That is not wrong there. Alright, Aphrodite, what you got for me? No... Sure.
Wow.
Attacks and special deal more damage for each.
I accept this gift.
And let's up our max health. That should be good. Alright. I'm expecting this to be fairly simple with this setup. There we go. First half done.
Fight on! This was as long as I could stay.
Yeah. I had like 3 death defies. That was a point of just like, screw it. Just unload. Ain't no way he's doing that much damage to me at the end there.
Return to Shadow now.
Once more, no trace remains of our world's worst monstrosity, and the mere possibility that he could have wreaked further havoc on this mountaintop grows faint.
We'll leave nothing to chance.
Thus, the ever-ready princess of the underworld gained the very heights of Mount Olympus to confront an unspeakable horror that awaits. It is no secret to which horror I refer. No secret now to its enormity, its boundless anger, or its many, many eyes. Such horrors cannot truly be destroyed, unless the princess can come up with something at a future time.
Return to Shadow now.
All right.
Good enough. A satisfactory result that time, wouldn't you say?
Took you long enough.
Your family. You may not be living under the same roof, though you're together still.
All right. Let's see what Dora's got to say.
Refuses to elaborate about your past with him, Dora. But he believes you're going to remember soon enough. My worry is you're better off not knowing.
And what makes you say that? Besides the part where I've already told you I get a not great feeling just from sounding out his name. Prometheus. Ugh. Yeah, there it is.
He gave me the impression you forgot about him and much more by choice. If that's true, perhaps it's for the best. If only for the sake of your past self.
Forget my past self, Mel. My current self is pretty caught up now in getting to the bottom of all this. Isn't there some sort of witch spell you could do to jog my memory or something?
Now that I know of this specific connection you seem to have, it's something to work with. But are you absolutely sure it's what you want?
Yeah, quick remembrance may not be.
It's gonna be something good.
Ooh.
I'll take your word for it.
I don't think it is, but all right. We shall pause here. When we come back, we'll take a look around at some stuff. So give me a few minutes. We'll run our ads, and when we come back, we'll continue with this and get ready for our next run, which may be another run south if it looks like we have to do that before we can unlock the next tier of that one curse or vow. So we'll see. See you guys in a little bit, though. Alrighty, we are back and ready to continue on with more of this, so let's build some connections. Because we don't have anything here, though we did get this, so... So... Okay, we need to... What she gets from memories, it's the bath salt thing. Okay.
Hello, Princess. I trust that when we spoke quite recently that I did not make you, well...
What is it, Lord Moros?
Yeah,
I've enjoyed
Moros
our
is probably the
conversations lately,
one.
So you needn't fear. I'd tell you if I thought
Moros
something
should be
was
the
wrong.
top
I'd
one
ask
on
you to do
that
the same.
one prophecy.
And I shall, except in this case, I believe I misconstrued something I thought you may have thought, because admittedly I am a little new at all of this.
My own experience in such matters is significantly lacking too. As long as we stumble together, I suppose.
I too suppose. You be well tonight.
Okay.
This nectar of the gods, it's such a luxury. With my sisters, I led a relatively simple life. Now to find myself in such a place, much less with you, no prophecy could have prepared me.
You seem to truly like it here. I think we have our needs fulfilled, though I've not often heard anything in the Crossroads described as luxurious. Are things so different where you're from?
Well, it was an excellent place to be a weaver, but there is not a lot of other recreational activity or other company. I fear I may become quite self-indulgent with all this.
I don't think you're at any risk of that just yet. I'll just clean this up.
Oh, what gives? The adamant rail's back to normal. I must have hit a hidden switch on it or something, but it doesn't even work here, let alone transform.
Take the hint, Eris. You may be the bearer of the rail for the time being, but it doesn't answer to you alone. Even if it lets you aim and shoot.
If only it let me aim and shoot right now. You better not be behind this trouble. Or if you are, you change it back. I liked it more the other way.
Of course she
hear
did.
You know.
Nah, I'm not worried about necessarily her.
Disgusting.
Can you trace a Typhon blade?
Dora's memory isn't gone. It's
Oh, I need... So, yeah. That proves I do have to go down at least to work on that. Okay.
I found Circe the Enchantress on my route toward Olympus. Or likely, she found me. She hasn't changed a bit from what I recall. You have her keeping watch over the seas.
That I do. Selene takes to water like a cat, while Circe hails from the sea. Thus has it been a good arrangement for a while. I trust Circe.
She's been great.
Hail, witch!
Alright,
I've need of that.
Well,
the first few times
I guess
saw you out
technically
there,
darkness
I
can
figured
be
you
on
just went in
either. I
your
just
anger.
need to get
You should
a,
keep heading out night after night. You're determined, but you're going to get caught.
Chaos Gate.
not if no one says anything. Besides, Hecate likely already knows. She isn't dense. Just letting me learn whatever she thinks I stand to learn the hard way. Works out for both of us.
Fine. We're both learning a lot, I think. But I don't intend to let up on any of my responsibilities just because you're trying to achieve what I've been tasked to do.
Somebody's got to do it.
She's still...
Suggest you quit it with these nectars soon. Can't have too much of a good thing. Should know that about me by now.
Sure, you can't have too much of a good thing any more than anybody else. Though, what would happen if you did? You'd need to punish yourself.
Yeah, and don't you dare act like you wouldn't do the same. One thing I'll grant Hecate is she does value discipline. Sometimes we have to discipline ourselves.
We have to take care of ourselves too. Full grown.
Alright, Mystery Seed. You. And there we go.
I have this.
Alright, yeah, that's good there.
Should work.
I, for one, was certain she'd prevent.
You know, I've always wondered about all those commendations that you wear.
Hmm.
Which was the first you earned? Which means the most?
Oh, you mean these little numbers here? One of these I've had since the Siege of Ilium. Speared many a guy for that one. The others are from campaigns across the land.
Mm-hmm.
Which sorts of campaigns?
Across the land, I said.
Another testament awaits.
Well, fortunately, we're going the opposite of where that side is, but that's fine. I'm not worried about the nightmare as much as I am about getting the thing maxed out on the vow.
The flames of the Crossroads Witch. Oh, does the student become the master or some such? Or is she just getting you to do all the...
Ooh.
Cheers, Dionysus, sir.
Well, while money's nice, this has got something I need, apparently. Ah, yes. Aphrodite it is.
That two-timing Kronos is on our side now. Against nasty versions of his older self and invisible bits of Typhon, we shouldn't fear too much, but ought to heed. Not the strangest predicament I've been in, but it's close.
Huh.
Don't have much gold.
Damn, I actually kind of wish I had enough for that. Oh well.
Oh, good, some target practice there. That was my mark.
Ash of the Dead.
Good evening. What's all this extra generosity from you lately?
Might as well
What's
give her a
putting me on
nectar.
edge? Don't you go acting like this is goodbye.
It's merely
No.
that the arrow-riddled remnants of my foes give me occasion to reflect. I tell myself never to take my dear friends for granted.
You probably know Ares has been buzzing around Olympus recently. One good lightning bolt from Father Zeus would normally take care of that, but he's been occupied.
One good lightning bolt, how about one good arrow? We'd be saved a lot of trouble if Eris were to be plucked from the sky one of these nights.
I'd gladly volunteer, it's just that Father has everything well under control. Says I'm needed way out here instead. But if I do spot the wings of strife, they're going down.
Special may do critical. No.
Then it's yours.
Fighters on.
I meant to make more snacks because I need to finish maxing out the pets.
Silken finery, so soft, divine. Huh.
Seeds.
You know what? She deserves a nectar too. She's done so much for me.
You're much too kind to me. I'm only doing what anybody would be doing in my place. But you're treating me like royalty. This nectar, I tried a touch of it before. It's too good for flies. Or spiders.
Too good for flies, perhaps, but it's especially for you. A gift of friendship, whose savor only grows the deeper the friendship is. May it warm you on a cold night such as this.
How fares the big witch, by the by, my friend? I often see her in these woods, and every now and then she says hello. Makes time for little old Arachne. How ungodlike of her.
Headmistress seems as steady as can be. It's strange. Her confidence in my ability is one of the greatest sources of pressure that I feel. Although, I can't exactly tell her that.
And why ever not? I'd always want to hear the honest truth from you. She's a smart one, no? Likely she knows that something's off. You ought to have a little chat.
No. We'll take the low armor, but
Oh, you look wonderful.
It's just right.
don't need to do that fight. This is what I
A
need.
little pain is all.
Oh, do be careful.
Yes.
Some darkness.
My many children dwell in darkness, yet I know where most of them reside. But not my daughters, the three fates. They were cast into exile, to your knowledge?
Yes. Kronos sought to get them out of the way as part of his conquest. I think he feels quite badly about it now, but that hasn't helped us find them. What can we do?
We look for signs. If the fated list has been revealing prophecies to you, then some traces of their power to communicate remain.
We'll look for signs.
Alright.
Trials I devised, all provided quite as many interesting outcomes to observe, but you decided to of your own will nevertheless. Our acquaintance therefore was not a mistake.
Oh. We'll go with main creation.
Understand and accept.
Out of my sight.
I noted that your father and I thought of something suitable for Kronos, for I do not want him here. He shall preside over the Isles of the Blessed, near to Elysium, in your domain. An honorary post befitting one of his experience.
Divine Vengeance, I think.
Lightning from on high. So much for silken armor.
Money.
More whalers.
dangerous as before, but no trace of Typhon's foul storm remains, or of the rest of him. But you are able to confront him still somewhere beyond.
Pity growth at rare. Yes, I'll take that as well. And we can attack again. And this should be the pre-boss shop.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Now that your father's throne has been restored and Mother Nyx is free, perhaps Charon shall resume transporting shades of the dead to their eternal resting place. Although I think he shall still see to it that you are well supplied.
Phase shift, I believe, was another of the ones. Yeah, that was this one, and we already have, so yes.
Time can be controlled.
Made to order. Having to pay for blessing strikes me as a bit crass. The favor of the gods only for the deepest pockets. Oh, you don't even have pockets.
All right, here we go.
Hecate?
A frightful night. Cold and dark and everything. You've spoken certain vows, and as the moon is our witness, I too have spoken mine. Now we may clash in earnest, finally.
In earnest? So you have been holding back against me. You said you'd push me to my limits and beyond.
Our limits grow along with us. I know mine well enough by now. Do you know yours? I am eager to find out for myself.
A dark side.
Get it without a death defy, I'll take that.
Go on, Melinoe. The greatest teacher is out there.
Into the purse.
Another rival overcome.
See you in the crossroads?
Having revealed more of her vast experience, the Witch of the Crossroads leaves the Princess of the Dead to contemplate the limits of the knowledge.
She must know so much.
Out of the woods.
Alright, again. It's good, so off to this one.
How did you
I
reawaken
should have gifted.
Typhon,
Oh well.
Grandfather? I always wondered about that. And to have caught the Olympians by surprise with such a monstrous being.
Oh, I would rather not discuss such bitter memories, but that monster's reawakening was in some ways akin to mine when Zacharias found me. On a much larger scale, of course.
I see,
Hmm.
and I won't press you on it, but this may be strange to ask, though did you and Typhon know each other well?
He was the father of all monsters, showing no concern for his own brood, much less others. He was a means to an end. We were using each other, one could say.
I understand. That's all.
Very well.
No, we're good.
Going down. An unfamiliar tune. Water spouts activated.
Okay, yeah. Bones do increase magic. Okay.
Perish.
I mean, chaos for darkness would be nice, but all three of these, I want them all. We'll go with the hex.
My claim.
The possibilities. Demeter should be notified at once.
Hmm. Hephaestus.
Go float someplace else.
What you sow.
What say you, Homer? Hear me, on my authority.
So I can do a shop or the double boon. Double boon. If it's giving me that option, then we're too early for boss.
Cheers.
Hephaestus's is really annoying.
And not free to dole my blessings out when I offer them.
Well, here we go.
My patience lately has its limits, young lady. I would advise you not keep testing them.
That seems like it actually would be very powerful in the hands of this weapon.
So, yeah, I get rude. Oh, it's you again. Look, I want you to leave me alone, okay? Because I'm in a state of grief, and the only one I want to see me that way
is me.
State of grief? Wait. What's with the water here? It's gone all murky or something. Oh no, you can't see a reflection anymore.
Don't need to rub it in, Tommy. Not like you can do something about it anyway. A lot of things turn ugly after a while. So please excuse me while I mourn for what I've lost.
Don't need the healing. I guess precious metals.
Thanks. In the name of Hades. Lord Charon?
Alright. Time to see what this is about. Oh!
Soak it up, lady. One of our proud sponsors made all our dreams come true. A brand new stage and a collaboration with one of the biggest names this side of the sea.
Charybdis, here with you. This is no sponsor's doing, but the will of night. As fear spreads, so do these manifestations of nightmares. My own, apparently.
Badmouth our sponsor all you like, but they got taste, and you do not. We're debuting our latest single thanks to them, and there's nothing you can do to stop it. At least not the first part. This song's come rock in the hard place.
Damn it. Oh.
I was witness to your rival's fall.
Though bolstered by colossal Charybdis, Scylla and those monstrous songstresses from the Abyssal Sea yet prove unable to complete their deadly act.
In the end, a normal night for them.
That was a rough one, though.
A lotus flower.
All right.
To the fields.
Double up on the gates.
Going. Darkness. Here, little fish. It's over. I caught a Marty. You can sense my motive in giving you this. Sometimes we simply feel an impulse to express our admiration. Knowing how important your whims are to you, surely you...
Europeans often demand tribute from their worshippers, do they not? Their custom, perhaps, but not mine. I merely ask that you honor our arrangement in perpetuity, though neither shall I reject your offer. The Titan Kronos set in motion many series of events, resulting in the liberation of the goddess Nyx. That is an outcome I had sought, so for this daughter of mine, I shall give you gratitude.
Ooh. Guess we'll go with that one.
My blood is not for you. Hold. They won't be gone for long. In the name of Hades.
Oh.
Sure. Good.
As much as I paid for that second Chaos Gate, I kind of want the hammer. Oh my god, target the one right in... Thank you.
Enough of this.
Oh.
Grow golden once again. Greater strength.
Oh.
Burn brighter, Ignium.
Oh, I wish I had enough for that Death Defiance. Oh well.
Hey, Echo. Glad you're here. Glad you're here. Glad you're here. Glad you're here. I spoke with Narcissus again. I'm certain that he really wants what's best for you. How could he not? Among the countless souls here, you're so generous and sweet. So generous and sweet. And sweet. And sweet. Thank you, Echo.
All right.
Show me the way. Incoming. Well, something changed about my Chaos Boon.
Evolution.
Huh. Bones for the broker. Smackers. Where was I?
Okay.
What wants this place come forth? Selene.
All right. Your hex makes everything else move 75% slower. Pre-boss shopping.
Lord Charon. Olympus, I accept this message.
That actually worked out pretty well. All right. Let's go see Serby.
I know you don't like cleanings, but it's time.
Got him.
Ferocious, fully clean, and multi-headed Cerberus descends again into the comfort of his pit.
You're safe now. You're all right.
Down we go.
Made it. Out of the fields, at least.
Back to the tooth. Nope, I think we're good.
Unseen.
We have 3 death defies, so.
No renovations here. Should be a clear path to the house.
Daughter, you have full permission to ransack this place.
Alright, right to Hades.
Family.
You're here.
It's you. Where goes the Lord and Master of the Dead? The infernal watchdog of the underworld follows.
You like that, don't you?
He tolerates it.
Some of the nectar's going to our loyal shades, but I would like for you and Mother to enjoy this one yourselves. Whenever the occasion fits, just sometime.
The occasion for such pleasantries. Perhaps after our underworld renovations are complete, and we have taken proper stock of our resources and the shades, then finally we may accept a moment of reprieve.
Hades, surely we can make good on Malinui's request sooner than that. You know better than anyone that the toil never ends, so the moments of reprieve have to be seized when they present themselves.
Thus speaks the Queen. Thank you for this, daughter, but you truly need not spare such thoughts on us. We have each other once again. I myself have want for nothing more.
It's really good.
They are definitely the truest representation of a loving family. Well, loving parents.
We're not the ones having to violate the principles of
Or parents
reality as
in
we
love, I
understand it,
guess.
daughter. It seems my father must permit his zealous
Yeah.
followers to run free a while longer to prevent any further misunderstandings between us.
But to answer more directly, Malinui, the satyrs and such all flee from us on sight, often with little goat-like screams.
I know that you were not so fortunate. The least your mother and I can do is prepare you for the final confrontation that awaits.
Ooh.
Thank you.
You two be well.
All right.
We did it, Phrenos. Calm that shade down, Phrenos. Thanks, little one. Found the treasury.
Freeze forever!
In the name of Hades.
No.
A few more chambers still. Nemesis.
Oh, she made it into here.
This is where the real magic happens, huh? Let's see what the best of the Titans' armies have to offer. Let's see how quick you are.
Just watch.
Simple. Should have had you.
Oh, hey. More damage.
Told you I'd make it all this way. Nice place your father's got. Though I guess Kronos since refurbished everything.
Congratulations on infiltrating the lowest reaches, Nemesis. And if you've been drawing out some of our enemy's forces, all the better. Plenty to go around. Reached Kronos yet?
Got to what has to be the House of Hades, but you know what? They wouldn't let me in. Tried knocking, tried smashing down the door. No good. So Charon took me back.
You got Charon to take you on his boat. He's never once permitted me.
Guess you just don't have the birthright for it, princess.
Ah. Reveal yourself, whoever haunts this shrine.
All right.
I walked the path. Back to dust.
Alright, I don't want to do a double with this low health. This deep in.
More gold race.
No, I will do a hammer.
Stay where you are. To better light my way. The river Styx.
Alright, random boon. Hmm. Uh, hmm.
I have the gold.
Oh, damn it.
Yes.
Oh well. I was gonna go in, but it is time to take a break, so let me pause here. We'll take our break for our ad, then we'll come in and face Kronos. Hopefully shouldn't be too bad a fight, and then once we finish that, we'll see what happens next. So, see you guys in a little bit. Alrighty, we are back and ready to continue. So, let's go take down Kronos.
See you shortly.
Kronos!
And not a moment late. I must say, I'm quite unaccustomed to so many frequent visits from my kin. Perhaps if Hades and the others deigned to call as often, our relationships would not have been as strained.
Oh, this is not that sort of call. Though I didn't realize you were merely lonesome. Are your satyr worshippers not stimulating enough as house guests?
They are worshippers, not kin. You are unfortunately caught in the midst of a dispute, and do not know the difference between having family around or not.
Because of you, and this dispute of yours. And now you'll be destroyed for what you've done. Was it worth it?
Well, when you put it that way, no. Had I not made any mistakes, we would not be here now, would we? Certainly not as such vicious foes. Yet here we are, each in turn facing the consequences of the past.
Phase one down. There we go.
Once more you bring me low. But not for long.
Ah, longer than you think this time.
Flow freely forward.
What did I tell you?
something yet stirs within that murky deep.
Come on.
Mine. Caught another jiffy.
Perhaps after this point, the three fates suddenly appear and say, "Well done, Melinoi. But we shall now take care of everything." And then they do. How happy of an outcome that would be.
Return to Shadow now. As it should be. You knew I could do it, didn't you, Phrynos? The House of Hades was so luxurious. Nice to have your own space, though.
Now kneel before me, O Horned King, and know your place, lest I reduce you and that flowing mane of yours to dust and scatter it to the four winds.
Yes, that was truly excellent, Dora. Although, Horned King? That made it sound as though I was important in some way, when I think you were going for sheer dominance.
Yeah, that's a good note. Just kind of popped into my head, you know? The antlers. They are striking. They real?
Don't you touch them. I said don't.
I'm gonna.
Please?
A fated list of minor prophecies. What if...
Oh.
Time thinks it can't be stopped. I think otherwise.
Huh.
Jot it down.
So we can buy that.
By will of night shall I confront my fiercest foes.
Which shall be.
Dora wishes to remember. She's ready. My true friend Dora, for you this is aimed. Regain the memories the Lethe claimed.
The will is done.
Whoa. Dora, wait. Dora's gone. Just needs a little time. Don't mind me, everyone. I'd like to hear this one. Trade you. Time cannot be withstood, not even by itself.
'Tis done. Insubordination, dereliction of duty, falsehood, intimidation, obstinance, simply setting a negative example for the shades. Anything else, would you say?
Indulgence, callousness, negligence. Hecate, Headmistress, I accept your judgment, and I have no excuses for my deeds.
Well, thank the fates that you would spare me that at least. Now then, with Nyx returned, I ought petition her to take you back. Surely the House of Hades could use another hand.
Don't. You know as well as I, my place is here. But I'm retribution incarnate. I'm not here only to stand guard.
Clearly. Much retribution is to come, both above and below in these changing times. And you shall administer it in accordance with Knight's will, when and wheresoever you see fit.
Retribution whenever and wherever I see fit. You're letting me proceed. What have I done to deserve that?
Nemesis, you hold such answers, not I. Now go. See to our collective charge that time flows freely forth.
Consider it done, Headmistress.
Hello there.
Sure, why not?
I was just thinking nothing clears the mind like a refreshing, burning hot soak. Care to accompany me?
Oh, I do enjoy a good relaxing bath, even whilst dead. And who am I to say no to a goddess? So why not?
Eyes up here, mister.
I know your customs and mine aren't quite the same, but my eyes are going to remain averted here.
Okay, good.
Do mortals often bathe, Odysseus?
Oh, well, perhaps once in a while, when they could. Though seldomly both men and women at the same time. Doing so could seem untoward.
I see. We gods have no such shame, I realize. Have I made you uncomfortable?
Me? No, of course not. In fact, I've bathed with goddesses before. It's been a little while.
Oh, that's all right. Doubtless you'll recall the finer points. You mostly just have to try and let go your burdens.
Should be simple, as I've many of those. In fact, no matter how many I let go, it seems some yet remain. Though being here does help.
Well, as long as it's agreeable for you.
It is. Agreeable. It is. Well, don't know about you, but I am properly relaxed, I'd say.
You're ready. Into the earth you go.
Right soon.
Go.
May we converse? Say, young one, I'd ask of you a question that pertains to good Lord Charon, if you please. Seems like you understand him pretty good. Has he said anything of late regarding me?
Commander, I'm sorry, no. But I'll be certain to put in a good word. You've been indispensable, and Lord Charon ought to be aware.
No, I mean, no, just don't go doing anything like that. You need not burden more the boatman with such trivialities amid such turbulent times. Don't bother him, okay?
Okay. Grave Thirst activated. Zorafet, our connection is complete.
Get it all charged up.
I have returned.
All right.
More to the vow of rivals now.
Here we go.
Now for Typhon. Another possibility.
How many of these Kronos imposters are we dealing with, do you suppose? Do you think we shall eradicate them all, one at a time? Yet no two battles are to be the same.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
For months on end, but now, knowing that she is all right and restored to her underworld throne, I could not ask for more. Not right away.
Richard Rush was nice. All right. Well, I see through our first three things. Let's start with the Hex.
One less pylon.
Alright.
The second guardians that bar your passage fell to you despite the vow of rivals granting them the strength of Night herself. But be forewarned, the vow's effect shall grow more trying from here on.
Alright, yeah, so we got that one now. So all that's left is this, and we need Skyfall for it. It's not here. Okay. Which Skyfall actually I think is specific to a weapon. Okay, that's actually easier to do. Your Hex Blast. Yeah, we'll go with Total Eclipse. Alright, yeah, now we'll do this one.
Great Hecate, I celebrate your ways. I had my eye on that.
Mine.
I shall devote myself to what you teach.
I will come up, Lady Medea. Lord Hypnos, I mean. Thank you for all your guidance with the Dream Vapors. The House of Hades owes you a great debt.
Those are such tidings as I wish to hear. All I ask in return is that the underworld gates remain ajar yet for some time. The dead and I, we still have many matters to explore.
Love from the Dead.
Phrenos, hypnotize.
You are a natural.
Now for the last one.
Oh, Psychic Whirlwind is actually really good, though.
Should head to the main square. You.
Nice.
Manifest.
Alright, I forget which god I need for this one.
Illumination.
Into the dark.
Okay. I guess let's get the 3 gods I don't currently have. So Hermes, Apollo, and one of the Heras.
How many of these do they have?
You showed old Gramps who's boss. Good going, Em. That ought to trip him up a bit. Fine time to come on up and help us drive his forces off our turf. What do you say?
Little spring in my step.
Yeah, let's get them more money.
Olympus calls.
We found a harmful trace of Kronos, now a trace of Typhons next. Glad there's no real sign of them from where we sit. Besides their scattered forces and the devastation that they caused, but that can be cleared up.
You never even got to see the palace proper, my dear. It's not presentable anyhow. Perhaps by the time your father's house is back in order, ours shall be as well. I quite insist you visit at that point.
Sprinflix Hitch. Ooh.
For me.
Something in the earth.
The garlic bulb.
All right, and a drink.
I can get out. You sense the testament of night, I think, my lord, so that your mother Nyx's influence may never fade, whether in the underworld or beyond. You really should try it sometime, my lord. Nectar is one of the things just about everybody on Olympus can agree on, and that must mean something, right?
Might as well grow his affection as well.
It is I.
She wants a sacrifice.
Just need a water. Here we go again.
Well, here we are already, sorceress. Mere moments prior, we were speaking amicably by my cauldron, and yet now it's come to this.
I had to confront me here because of the oath we took, Lady Medea, but the Cyclops hasn't had as good of an excuse.
Come, you've trespassed on his property for one, and he is famished for another. Look at him, he's at a loss for words. Lord Polyphemus, you must say something.
You stink!
Dang it. Damn it. Yeah, taking him down with the axe is not easy.
Lady Medea's gone. Whoa.
All right.
Next.
We might not make it past this one.
Beg pardon? Life. A moment of peace.
I'll take a fig leaf to start that.
Greetings, my dear.
Now. Calm that shade down, Phrenos. Rest easy now. A gift. I see. One left.
Oh shoot, not what I thought that was.
Now then.
Well, damn. I'll take that though. Oh hey, so we do get a chance to face Zag here. No.
Hear me on my authority. Farewell, Lord Charon.
A shrouded glade, shore from the heart of the land, somehow remains suggestive of a time of peace and beauty that has long since fallen deep into the distant past.
Times change. Here we go.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
Whom to upset this time?
Wisely decided there.
Bitter wars are sometimes waged for less. Really.
Is this what you want, Ares?
Ares really sucks. Okay.
You've satisfied my need for retribution, or at least my thirst for blood. For now.
Switch to a rare.
No.
Something of value there.
Let's go fishing.
On the hook. Looks like a shrimp. You should have stayed in shadow. Saw clear through my prey.
Oh.
The limits of my life.
Olympus, I accept this message. Here's the gold.
Yeah, this is gonna suck though.
Every time.
Earlier, the rail magically switched over to this other style again, like it knew you were on the way. I also knew you were on the way. Pretty easy to spot you up there.
Have Have you any idea whose aspect that even is? Or why your ancient fate-forged weapon might be magically changing forms without your influence?
No, you talk like I'm supposed to be afraid of this thing when you're the one staring down the part that shoots. See that? Hey, what gives?
Yeah, no. Not having an extra death to 5 for that, I knew chances were not great for us.
Oh, Eris on a blasted rail.
Yeah, well.
Phrynos. Perhaps I ought know better than to tamper with the oath of the unseen. Dora.
I remember everything. About why I forgot everything. I did something pretty bad, Mel.
Whatever it was, you don't have to tell me. Unless, of course, you wish to. In which case, I'm listening.
Yeah, the thing is, I just kind of ruined everything for everyone. For everyone who's mortal, anyway.
What are you talking about? That couldn't possibly be true.
Oh, it is.
Well, imagine there was once this big storage jar, right? Like you'd keep pickles in, except the gods loaded it full of everything that could possibly go wrong. Hate, heartbreak, hair loss, halitosis. You name it.
I'm not following. Why would all mortal vices and failings be placed within this particular jar? It sounds like you may be thinking of some sort of figurative representation.
No, it was a real jar with all that stuff, and
a box.
Well, I'm still shaky on the details. Let's chat about it more some other time. I'm beat.
Whatever you like. We'll see them again soon. Perhaps tonight.
Hello. The shade we know as Dora is undaunted by her past.
Lord Moros, I wanted you to have this either way, though if you're not too busy at the moment, would you care to share it with me at the taverna? I know this is sudden, it's just I'm past due for a little break.
Princess Melinoe, it would be my pleasure. Would you please lead the way?
So it can be a lot, of course. I don't know what's the better source of motivation. Those completely certain I'll succeed in everything, or those completely certain that I'll fail.
I have the same thought pattern frequently. The fates, they could anticipate the outcomes of my efforts and would chastise me sometimes for small mistakes I'd yet to make. It wasn't always as encouraging as intended.
Then where did you find the strength? Your responsibilities sound like they must have been a lot.
It all simply became a force of habit at some point. You practice a skill to a level of proficiency, then fear letting it go. Fear you'll never be as capable of other things.
I wouldn't have expected
Yeah,
Tom himself to harbor
definitely
such
true.
misgivings.
Well, perhaps I should have been born as fear. So then where do you think it comes from? Your source of motivation for your task?
I've decided it comes from the thought of finding more of this ambrosia out there. This is good.
Yes, it is. I very much enjoyed your company, Princess. And thank you for the drink.
I trust we'll have more opportunities like...
I trust so too. Peace, Lord Moros.
Night protect you.
Alright.
What can we do?
Hecate, you have done all I could have asked and more. My wayward children here were safe within your care, and by the wisdom of your counsel, I am free.
You have always been generous, Onyx. Above all, I am grateful you returned to us. What of your children? Are they heading back with you?
They are grown, and I have much to do. If it is their wish to remain within these crossroads, then I ask that you comply. I trust they have not been a burden.
Oh, no, of course not.
I cannot say when next I shall return. Farewell.
Oh, Nyx. Read the tone.
I'll take the special. Ordering this. Oh.
Alright, you know, that's good to see there. Back to that one. Alright.
You shades new around these parts. I must salute the bearer of the Argent Skull. Would that my own cranium were thusly reinforced with silver and could explode with such spectacular results.
One good skull deserves another.
Alright, I need the bones. It's the only reason I'm doing this. And I need more dust for that. Problem is, I'm almost out of. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Come along, Rocky.
Okay, both of them are good. So he needs levels. Gale's got none. Okay.
Stay here. Here, Tula. This is for you.
But if I'm right. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more to finish leveling them all up. All right.
If I'm to serve the night, I would know her will.
A little too close to start that. I don't know if we'll get through a full run there. like no bones.
May I help you? What are you even doing in this dump still anyway? If your mom and dad are back in charge, you ought to be living in style with them down in Tartarus. Are they that bad?
No, I may have been born in Tartarus, but my home is here, as well as my responsibilities. And the crossroads are not a dump, or at least wouldn't be if you could mind your rubbish.
Whatever. Though at least that's one good thing that came out of all this. I really thought I was gonna lose you, babe.
Very touching.
I'm serious.
It is hard to believe that she's serious about that.
Take care of this one, please. For recycling.
Well, Dora's not back right now, but that's fine.
Hail, music maker. Just checking up on you. Don't have the bones.
I do wish I could recycle them for bones. I need to actually work on getting bones now. Alright,
Mind playing this one next? Generously provided by Apollo and Artemis. Another keepsake, perhaps.
We're still missing a keepsake, too. Well, we should finish... two of those. Or we should finish that. Might actually finish that as well. Well, these are interesting. Alright. It's a few minutes early, but we are gonna go ahead and just take our break now. So we'll run our ads, and then when we come back, we will do another run up Olympus and see how that goes. So, see you guys in a little bit. Alrighty, we are back and ready to go, so head on up the mountain again.
To the surface. I was born for this.
This latest war shall not be easily surpassed, admittedly in part because we gods were at the center of it. But I trust another shall exceed it at some point. One always does.
Sure.
Greater might.
Ooh, yes. Thank you, hammers. I don't have a companion with me. Oh well.
Behold the Argent Skull.
Okay. We got our hammer. I don't see an ally, so get our hex from the moon. And depending on that, we'll decide which ones we shall go for.
No foes in sight.
The oath of the unseen compels you to exceed your limitations, but do not give in to the temptation to spread greater fear than you are able to withstand. The vow of rivals is about not merely strength, but perseverance.
So Twilight Curse, Phase Shift, or Lunar Ray, and Lunar Ray is Apollo.
Lunar Ray.
All right. Is there an Apollo? There is not an Apollo. Hermes, the 3 meters, and Ares.
You shades are getting out of there. Hermes.
Heard you were heading out again. Figured I'd drop in and send you off. Safe travels and all that.
There. Lost.
I see everything.
No shells.
All right.
Should put a dent into that barrier. Hear me, on my authority.
Deals more damage, and attack deals more damage. Yeah,
Stronger.
we got both of those.
crossroads.
Peace to the dead.
On your way here to us, Flower. A journey that your mother made many a spring, but at a different time, whilst not beset by thuggish followers of a despicable type.
Cold comfort. Grandmother. Greater focus. What's Where else? Rest again for now.
No.
Good.
Your boatman over there, he's one of my best customers, you know. Shows up reliably, knows how to keep his mouth shut. All business.
Yeah, let's give him that.
I know you never would permit yourself indulgences, my lord, but you ought to receive more than mere coin in recompense for all your service. Perhaps the nectar's but another token gesture. It's a pity we've so little opportunity to speak, Lord Charon. Though I'm grateful to be seeing you more until we meet again.
Alright. Here we go again.
By will of night.
How come you said whatever war's over? The town's about the same. Last I checked, the dead are meant to be underground, not walking through the streets.
The war with Kronos is over. It's just there are a few remaining details being sorted out, and the underworld is in enough of a state of disrepair that it isn't back in order yet.
Oh, that's too bad. I tell you to go down there and help him out, but that might cut into my sleep routine, which has been pretty good lately. Now come on, it's almost been...
What did I do?
Did it not? Dang it. Better than with the axe, but still, we lost the Death Defiance.
Return to Shadow now.
In we go.
On such particularly fearsome
Oh.
nights, the Witch of Shadows is believed to haunt this awfully putrescent field, whilst conducting her profane experiments upon the dead.
Still feel a little nauseous after that. Which keepsake now?
Nah, we're good. Let's go forward.
All set. And now to set a course. Clear. In the name of Hades. I accept this gift.
Hello, cousin.
Hey.
If only we could whisk you over with more godlike means, but the skies are as treacherous as the waters, as I suspect you've...
Not moonlight, that's for sure.
I don't care about a pomegranate.
Pure water. All right, fish. Got you. I caught a shrimp.
Nope, we're good.
The messenger.
Hey.
The possibilities.
Guess we want this one.
Apollo shall be notified at once.
I'll take it from here. Olympus, I accept this message.
The health would have been good too, but
Transfer now.
This may be pre-boss.
The Black Flagship.
It's not. Alright.
Trust what you wanted, right?
Thank you, actually. Huh. There, we can use another nectar. Our health has gotten a heck of a lot better.
One remains.
No, we're pre-boss.
Hear me on my authority.
Yeah, we're good for the rest. Here we go.
It's the nightly special. You washed up on the wrong part of the beach, Trouble. You see that giant stinking carcass over there? That's what you're gonna look like after this.
I'm not nearly that size, Eris. Nor am I an aquatic animal. Nor are you going to kill me. Though I must say, this part of the beach is horrid, and the carcass doesn't help.
What do you even know about beaches or carcasses? I've got my special aspect of the rail here, and all the sights and sounds and smells of the sea. So who needs you? Incoming!
Shine so bright it hurts. The light of the sun.
Take it. Dang it.
I'm just gonna fly back.
Almost got through that without a Death Defy being used.
Foul shoreline that should never have existed mars the border of the rift, beyond which stately Mount Olympus looms. Stricken this night by strife and fear, enter.
The other beach was quite a bit nicer. That's that.
Save up for a hope for a death defy.
The wall's empty. Olympian defenses.
Alright, and secondary item. Ooh, special deal, but it's all special. I don't care for the special as much.
Fine work as always. With the grace of the moon.
On to the next phase.
Yeah, we can use the money.
Time for a dazzling display.
Olympus, I accept this message.
When you take damage, no, at the start of each encounter. Straight up, do more damage.
Well worthwhile.
Fact.
No shells.
The light of the sun.
How is Kronos controlling those?
Sprint forms a gust around you that lingers. She deserves another bottle at least. She's doing so much more.
Warring mortals often make me offerings in hopes that I might guide them to victory. But you and I have a shared purpose, so I require no such incentives in our case.
It's not about that.
No incentive, merely a way of saying thank you for accepting me and recognizing what potential I may have to aid our family in a time of need.
Now you are to confront these traces of our great foes, both at the summit and in Tartarus, recreating the path that got you there, as though the possibilities need to align.
That's how our grandfather explains it, more or less. Almost like we're circumventing outcomes in which we might otherwise have failed for one reason or another.
There ought to be very few such outcomes then, for we do not fail, merely take the necessary time to succeed.
Your cast also deals a burst of damage in the area. No.
You shall have it. To greater victory.
Now to Lord Dionysus.
Just how long have you been feasting anyhow? Here in this spot, I mean. Night after night, you're going at it like there's no tomorrow.
Well, baby, just call me Dionysus if you please. The Lord thing doesn't suit me yet. As for how long we've carried on like this, I've no idea. A while, probably. Might be a new record. Sure you don't want to join?
I already have plans this evening. Sorry.
Screw it, we'll risk it.
Well, all right. Hey, everybody good? Got what they need?
Lady Hestia!
Follow your senses.
Is this pre-boss? It is.
Some coins.
Well, we can't buy any of it because of what we did. See how this goes.
It's her.
What did I tell you?
Heracles, what are you doing, fraternizing with him? You're supposed to be defending this mountain like before.
Fraternizing? Well, you were right again, Prometheus. So then what now? She finally caught us in the act.
We fight is what, big man. Slow her at least. She shall not tell a soul that you were here. Her family is in no position to absorb the truth of it. At least not now, or soon.
I don't know, this sounds a little treasonous. Yet you expect me to notify Lord Zeus and the others. Heracles, he's your father. Of all the gods, you'd even turn on him?
Besides, the Titan of Foresight here knew I would, and who am I to argue? Now allow me in my club to ensure you'll forget what you have seen.
Time for a dazzling display. Please.
I'll crush you.
Mm-hmm.
Music to my ears.
Ah, dang it. Damn. Okay. It's not bad. I think we can do it. It'll just take a couple of tries.
Prometheus is more than enough. Turns out Prometheus has more than an eagle for a friend. Best keep it quiet for now.
That jar I mentioned, filled with all the bad stuff, I opened it. I wanted to know what was inside. And it went whoosh. I let just about everything out into the world, into our lives.
What? Why would you have done a thing like that? How did you even come across this jar?
It was a wedding gift from the Olympians. Prometheus, who I remember now, interesting guy. He had a hunky brother, and we sort of hit it off.
So the gods wanted you to have a jar full of terrible things. That seems an odd sort of present to give to... Who even were you?
Just some woman. But there weren't too many of us then, and I don't think the gods liked Prometheus much. So, anyway, the next time any mortal stubs their toe, pays taxes, gets the sweats, anything like that, it's on me.
Even if what you say is true, you make it sound as though you'd no intention to do it. So it's not your fault.
The thing is, I did do it. So it is my fault. I'm gonna go.
Dora?
Whoa.
Princess?
I have something for you, Princess. Where I reside, such darkness was quite commonplace, but perhaps not anymore. Here, in case you need it.
Oh, he'll also just gift us with darkness as we go.
Just enough moonlight that darkness such as this is almost never seen. Wait, did you fulfill a prophecy just now?
I would have given it to you even if not.
The fated list.
Alright.
This should be possible. One to keep track of.
It must be very difficult for you up there. My aim was to prepare you for the dangers of the underworld, not those Olympus ought be able to take care of on its own.
Every misstep on the surface is a harsher lesson even than below. I've become more used to it, but I'm constantly reminded I should not be able to set foot up there at all.
And yet you carry on. Notice how I do not even attempt to cure you of that stubbornness. It is probably your family's most pervasive trait. Well, if you wish to keep making things even harder on yourself, at least you know the way.
I like having options. One, please.
time.
How has it been having your mother back? I'm still growing accustomed to the part where my own birth mother is in my life, even if I may not see her every night.
Doubt Mother Nyx will be coming around much either. Never did. But she was never really gone. Night's been around since before time. Nobody messes with her.
Speaking of that, sounds like you have free reign to dole out retribution once again. Not that you weren't doling it out before.
Oh,
No need to
excuse
keep
me.
pursuing Kronos now.
Oh, I'm not finished there.
Somehow I'm not surprised. Odysseus, I need your counsel and discretion on something. Prometheus has an ally whom I thought was on my family's side. I faced them together near the mountain summit, where the smoke is thick. But I mustn't say who.
Quite the report, all right. And I have my suspicions as to whom you mean. Well, certainly the gods must know, at least Master Hermes. Or do you reckon that they're unaware?
I don't think they realize that perhaps Hermes does and won't let on. Prometheus said I wouldn't tell a soul who it was because of the harm that doing so would bring. Do you think he's telling the truth?
I'd not wager otherwise. We had best treat it as the truth for now, unless you believe this ally poses an imminent threat to your family. Are you in a position to further investigate?
I think so.
Keep me apprised.
All grown up.
Alright.
Oh, what have we there?
I know my limit now, and this is it.
Oh. Okay. Just because that way it'll mean more for boons we're coming up on. But, all right. Or boons, artifacts.
Some of you made it from the surface, huh? While I do not wish to insinuate you're some kind of slacker, nonetheless, I can't help but observe it's been more than a few nights since last you vanquished me, young one.
I thought my training here was more or less complete, Commander. All the nocturnal arms are at my disposal, and I know them well. Am I to keep reducing you to dust?
Well, the choice is ultimately yours, of course, but lest you forget, there's always more for you to learn, and only one way to learn it.
By hitting you repeatedly.
Now, come on!
Now, Shade!
I shall return.
Alright,
The things that I have seen.
well, at least this will, if we get through Prometheus, this will give me something.
Moonlight guide me.
He's happy to see the hammer to start. Ooh, your attack knocks foes away and have plus 10 power. Interesting.
The Umbra flames.
Alright.
Prometheus and Heracles, turns out they're close, are they? Your little spat with them was shrouded by the dark.
Yeah.
Caught glimpses of it here and
There's
there.
your
I need to
Hades
know
knows
those
it.
things, that doesn't mean I'll tell.
Of course. Sure, we'll go right for the money.
Haste.
Okay, what prophecy did we just fulfill? Alright, we'll go with the Hex first. And then from there, figure out what boons. Just to note, we've got Hermes, Demeter, Hephaestus, Hestia, and Zeus currently as options.
them shades. For me.
All right.
The Titan of Foresight is conspiring with Heracles.
Perhaps they all.
The love of mortal kind unites them. That, or their relation to the gods. They have been each other's rivals, not your own.
All right, so we got Total Eclipse, Nightbloom, and Moonwater. So Moonwater is Poseidon. Nightbloom is Hera. Total Eclipse is Hestia. That's easy enough to do, and I like Total Eclipse, so boom.
My greatest strength is yours.
That makes some of our choice here easy.
Next pylon then.
In fact, we'll grab both these Hestias.
Ghastly thing. It's Great Auntie.
So the Titan of Foresight slipped his chains and fights against us now. A pity that. Been on the outs with us ever since we caught him red-handed with my flames. Stole fire for the sake of mortal kind. Could have just asked me nice.
No. We'll go with that just because the
Should head back out.
minimizing damage thing will come in handy.
Coin for Charon.
Okay. We'll get that Hestia last. 4 more. Best is Zeus and the other two Hestias.
Sorry about all the Titans up here. Heard you ran afoul of the lot. Tested them every which way, but not in this particular scenario. If they give you any trouble, scrap them. You'll be doing me a favor.
I can make an exchange. Greater might.
Alright.
Surface foes by now, but Kronos claims they're needed still. That you must face them as you previously did, to draw out remnant possibilities of Typhon to destroy. As long as you are willing.
Sure, I can do special doing Blitz.
Look there.
Always use more. it down. Let's
Fishing.
Victory. It's a zeal.
Oh. Sure.
I've heard in times past you discreetly transport shipments of ambrosia all the way into the depths of Tartarus. And knowing you, my lord, you would never sample your own wares. So here, this is a gift. May there soon come such a time.
There are occasions on which I would pay the boatman's fare myself. So many souls did I send down at once into the underworld. Those were good times.
More company.
Yeah, here we go again.
Cursed curing pools there in the corners of the field. The Mandragora thrives in flooded soil, but in doing so, it filters toxins out. How rather fortunate for you.
Your toxins are so potent they immediately make me feel as though I'm burning up. Even with those curing pools nearby.
What can I say? I try. You'll even find that no matter how many times you take ill, you won't become resistant. Let alone.
You're sick.
Just a quick snack. Nice. Couldn't have gone far.
How? Whatever. We got him. Still lost a death defy against him.
Return to Shadow now.
And stay down. The file.
Well, at least we'll get that death defy back along our path, and we'll go for that as well.
This way.
Oh, I forgot to pick up a companion again.
We'll go around. In the name of Hades.
Getting down.
more ashes. Icarus, I want you to come back to the crossroads. You want to aid our efforts here. You'll do an even better job of it if you're in contact with Odysseus and all our shades.
I'm not sure that everybody feels the same, Millie. I've been able to make do here on my own, and don't do well in crowds. Maybe from living in a prison tower all my life.
But we could see each other more. And it's really not that crowded there, is it? Just give the possibility some thought.
All right, I will. Give it some thought, that is. But if I show up and the Witch of the Crossroads turns me into the shade of a newt or something, it'll be on your conscience.
Sure.
Here you go.
Careful out there.
Grow strong under the stars.
Both of those are actually really good.
Hestia shall be notified at once.
Which way now?
This point, as much as I would like to go with the boon again, I do need the health.
For the underworld.
The auto-targeting is not great sometimes.
Soil, branch of tree. Lichen, garlic,
tucked away.
Pine, dash of oil, drop of wine. Bit of it's you! Been a worthy mother to Discura, I can tell. Nurtured her appetite with many souls. I therefore wish to share with you a dream I vividly recall.
Oh.
A dream concerning me and the Staff of Dusk, madam. That seems rather specific, though dreams do get that way at times.
In said dream, I saw what first I thought to be a jackal, all surrounded by the dead.
So are the weapons going to have a...
Reverberated in my mind. I see you guarding graves of mortals passed into the black beyond.
So they will have that last of that extra one.
The black beyond. That sounds like it could be a waking phrase. So if I speak it to Discura by the Silver Pool,
then I foresee she shall reveal to you an aspect of herself. As a former bearer, your connection with me cannot be coincidence. Thus, this knowledge ought to be yours.
Interesting.
guarding graves of mortals passed into the black beyond.
So mote it be.
All right. So this is a good spot because we're getting ready for a mini boss. So I'm gonna go ahead and pause here for another quick little break. It'll be our last break, and we'll come back and see how we do on this run. And then past that, we'll just work on some of the Chaos Trials, depending on how time is sitting. So see you guys in a little bit. Alrighty, we are back and ready for this last bit for today. So, let's do this. Oh, Charybdis. All right.
Don't get in my way. Olympus, I accept.
That wasn't too terribly bad. Perfect. Don't I have one? All right.
Very good.
Peace can wait.
Mm-hmm.
If you undermine my authority, you shall suffer the consequence.
Had to do it.
Flames, take them all.
Okay, not too terribly bad. Could have been worse.
The wrath of Olympus. Best not invite it on.
Divine Vengeance.
Shocking every time.
The trap is set as steadily the princess waits.
Come on. There we go.
Hello, Shrimp. Solid ground ahead. In the name of Hades.
Your mega moves. Power Surge.
Lightning from on high.
That is useful with this weapon, so. Here we go. Yeah.
You're putting all your effort into stopping me. You're Strife. You should be unpredictable. Perhaps lash out at the forces of Kronos for a change of pace.
What makes you think I don't? You're not the center of the world, babe, and I couldn't be more unpredictable. Don't don't know why I keep running into you, though. It's so random.
Oh, at least I only lost one Death Defiance.
Another rival overcome.
Made it.
Alright,
The stone.
hammer. Sure.
My flames ignite. Eagle spotted me. Sky Dragons again.
Oh. Ooh, your file books from Hestia.
I see something of use.
Let me show you the way. Be at peace.
Good old Dionysus. As much as I'd like the other one. Dionysus is definitely worth it.
What's the occasion for the feasting, anyway? I fail to see what cause there is to celebrate right now.
Don't you get it, baby? Every moment that we live and breathe is more than cause enough. Maybe you're into feeling bad, I don't know. But me, I'm into feeling good.
No.
I'm into it.
I think not.
Oh. Nope. It's too early for the shop, so.
You Dracons ought to choose wiser alliances. Hear me, on my authority.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Lady Demeter!
That was very well used. Damn.
Been called a
Oh.
savior many times and take some pleasure in overturning near hopeless situations. But recently, it was my own hope that faltered until you restored it. The father of all monsters is truly gone.
Olympus belongs to the gods. Typhon's destruction was a necessity. I may have been the one to deliver him to the void, but the doing of it took our combined strength.
You chthonic gods and your modesty. Be proud, cousin. You have achieved a glorious result, for which we all are thankful. I knew I had to trust you, but I also felt I should.
Hey, another person who our trust has deepened with. Ooh.
Wise choice. May you again prevail.
This may be pre-boss, so let's do it. All right.
Shielded up.
In olden days, I never took strapping young Zeus here for the marrying type, and was none too pleased when he picked my poor sister Hera for the job. But you've been a right good husband to her, haven't you, Zeus?
I sometimes pity you, Hestia, for never having known the joys of matrimony for yourself. Challenges arise in any such relationship, but together with your beloved partner, you find a way. All you must do is compromise and cooperate.
Take care.
Okay, I guess we got 2 out of that. Yeah. Cool. Here it is again.
You do know Dora, don't you? She and some brother of yours, they were wed. And somehow this resulted in her letting loose all sorts of demons in the mortal world.
That is one telling of it, more or less. So she remembers finally, perhaps with great regret. After all this time, mortals still cannot decide whether to blame themselves or gods for their plight.
Oh, they should blame only gods. Take no responsibility for their own wretched state. Not even Dora would do that, and she's one of the most complacent beings I know, in an impressive way.
Your companion Dora remembers some of the events, but this does not mean she understands any of them. Her actions pitted mortal kind against itself forever.
Shit, this is what I was worried about. Dang it.
No more mistakes.
You'll make plenty.
Oh, got him.
The strength to best.
Oh.
Heracles and me. I can foresee no way to stop it now. Even with Heracles.
They're in league. The end of the path.
It seems that the perceptive Titan who defied the king of the Olympians and one of that king's strongest and most fearsome sons are battling as one on the same side.
It seems that way for sure. Could switch my keepsake.
Here we go.
To all our family, welcome. Can't hide from me. No escape. Ugh, a lamprey.
All right. Hopefully this one isn't too bad. We got lucky with those hexes hitting as hard as they did.
Your father shall be hearing about this.
Oh, all right. So we can get to that one now.
Darkness guide you.
This was a very nasty and annoying room. Thank God we got quite a bit of our health back from that. Oh.
Take them all.
All right.
Justice Tale. One of them.
Ooh.
I grow strong.
It'll help with the ads that come in. The little mini enemies that come in each time. I was hoping for a Death Defiance.
How's
Oh well.
everything with you and Charon been, now that the underworld is no longer under Titan governance?
Oh, it's been great, which is to say it hasn't changed too much. You can't go back to ferrying Shades of the Dead until the underworld is up and running like it used to be.
My impression is that may take a while. Father is meticulous about taking stock of everything that's changed and doesn't want to rush into reopening till everything is prepared.
Your lost me after doesn't want to rush, honestly, long as your father knows he's got some helping hands available whenever he may need.
I can remind him if need be.
Heal.
Hear me, on my authority.
Sure. Whatever little money we have left. Alright. Here we go. Let's see if we can beat him with an okay amount of health.
Hail, Typhon! Warm and cozy, everyone.
Ow.
Occupied. Take that monster down.
Now we're cooking.
Oh, okay. That was a little closer, but we got it. I honestly wasn't sure if we were gonna get that kill.
A victory paid for with ample blood. This world is filled with monsters large and small, and for the most part, they are not unstoppable, as evidenced by our Dark Princess of the Dead, who thus decides to take a little break.
Return to Shadow now. Another eventful night. That's one fewer possibility that things will run afoul for us again.
Hey.
You won't forget them. Ever. And with this, perhaps Dora won't forget them either.
So, yeah, I guess I cursed all mortal kind a while back. So what if I didn't mean it? Intent doesn't matter.
But it does.
Intent absolutely matters. So then you drank from the River Lethe to rid yourself of the memory of what transpired. To try and rid yourself of the guilt.
Pretty much. But you want to know the one thing I didn't let out of the jar? It was hope. I was scrambling and locked it in. The one thing I should have set loose, I didn't.
I'm not so certain. We experience hope all the time, gods and mortals alike. If you had set it loose, perhaps it would have been smothered by all the other forces. And then what?
Mm-hmm.
Then mortals wouldn't be quite so delusional, maybe? Anyway, I think I want to be alone now for a bit. Thanks for talking through it with me, Mel. And making me remember.
Are you going to be alright?
Yeah, probably.
Come along then.
Hey.
The shades shall rise up at your side. The son of Daedalus soars the skies in search of you.
I learned what happened to the Fates, Lord Moros. Or rather, how Kronos discovered where they were. It was Chaos who led Kronos to them. Chaos, of course, seems to regret this now, and I don't think had any ill intent.
Oh, that is a lot of information to take in.
Chaos never has ill intent.
Kronos, having free reign in your father's house, eventually found his way to Chaos, then coaxed this vital information out of them. Then he ambushed the Fates as part of his plans for conquest.
You're taking all this better than I would have. Come to think of it, I've never seen you angry.
You're seeing me right now. It's just, my anger changes nothing, typically. So Chaos now is working to undo some of the damage caused. Kronos removed one thread in the Fates, but created another. Perhaps an unwise trade.
Yeah.
Making a mockery of Chaos seems unwise to me.
Hi. How come you have to keep doing all this? I thought you won, but you're still fighting. We're still fighting. I keep telling myself this is way too good to be true.
Suffice it to say, we have some lingering matters to resolve, which require continuing the process that got us here. So congratulations. Things are going to stay messy for a while.
You don't mean that. You're just trying to get my hopes up. Well,
It's not a bad game, but I understand why people mention that for like the epilogue here.
I've learned to count on it.
It's not the same as with Zagreus. Like, at least with Zagreus, when we were going through, there it made sense. We were hiding things from the gods still.
Nectar's always best when it's a gift. Ever had somebody else give
Here
you
it's wibbly wobbly, timey wimey bullshit.
Well, no, because for that I'd need a friend. Though I could always trick somebody into drinking it.
Eris. I'll just clean this up.
All yours.
Hail, broker. Made it back. May my intent be true.
Oh, what's this? Cause locations in Tartarus or the summit to sometimes contain a gift of night.
Only the fearless are deserving of the gifts of night. So mote it be. Why don't I ever see you in the training grounds anymore? You used to let all your aggression out over there, but now it's like you're saving it for me.
Don't flatter yourself. Saving it for Kronos. And the training grounds increasingly are custom fit for you, in case you haven't noticed. From that altar to the weapons display.
I'm the only one who uses it.
You need my space.
Hey, I know there's an extraordinary likelihood you're going to say no, but I've an extra special poison bottle here, and thought maybe we could split it at the taverna, you and I.
So damn polite. Well, it's less excessive if we split the bottle, I guess. You know what? Whatever. Sure. Come on, say it. Got your ass kicked. By me. I think that was when I first thought I had a chance. That Hecate would pick me. If I could take you just like that a few more times.
You're a monster, Nem. I practically started to fear having to spar with you.
Oh, excuse me.
The best way to get stronger is to train against a stronger opponent.
Maybe that's why I've been stagnating. We don't get to fight like we used to. Makes me sick even thinking about it.
Wait, you stand around thinking about how we used to spar? Should I be flattered or afraid?
The answer is yes.
The damn poison already. Don't have to sit around and stroke your ego. I swear, mortals take after our worst qualities.
I wasn't being serious. Though, maybe I'm more self-centered than I realize. I am part mortal on my mother's side.
Makes you different, I will give you that. Now come on, I gotta get back. Else Hecate might catch us making nice, and then neither one of us will hear the end of it.
Like, it's worth it for this stuff. It is definitely good, but yeah.
You'd better get your ass out of here before I keel over.
It'll be our secret.
Did it again. Is Typhon really up there on the summit still? No trace of him in our reports, but if Kronos, your grandfather, that is, if he's using some sort of chronomancy to transport you...
He is, yes. And I end up confronting Typhon as before. Apparently, these are possibilities within the flow of time in which I haven't prevailed. Until I do.
I don't see how that's possible. What, there are all these other instances of you out there? Some failing, some prevailing, all at the same time? Nonsense. But then again, who am I to question bizarre plans?
Whatever works, I.
Hello.
Hey there.
Oh. That was not expected.
Here you'll grow strong.
Ah, that's a nice touch.
As a mortal kid confined to a tower, I was relatively well provided for, but this... I know better than to envy the gods, especially with what they're going through lately. But they definitely know their drink.
I like how he has Daedalus's hammer.
The gods have always lived well, but your own life was so short and difficult. You must still have a lot of making up to do, and I thought maybe this could help.
Which... Like, I know... I fully forget all of Icarus' story.
It's good to be back, Melly. Your Grace. This place feels different. I think it's warmer than it used to be or something, eh?
You found your way back. You're welcome here and safe as ever, Icarus. I trust the wings made the return trip relatively swift and trouble-free?
Well, flying past the city of Ephyra sure beats having to trudge through. I still have to check in with Master Odysseus, though I'll try not to be such a stranger around here.
Ah, that's right. He has Daedalus's hammer because he is that's... I couldn't remember if he was Daedalus's son or not.
Halfway tonight's gift.
All right.
Deeper connection. So that's it.
All right.
The Silver Pool. Discura, I see you guarding graves of mortals passed into the black beyond. A hidden aspect. What sort of being is this Anubis?
Oh, I need to go down and get more tears. You have the Ankh Scepter, which raises lone shades where you slay foe. So the spirits that I can sprint into and send on enemies. Interesting. And it ups the damage of a Mega Move. That's interesting, at least.
You are bound to me, and I am your bearer.
Oh, you gotta try it on me.
I guess. What did you add?
Golly.
Yeah, that works. All right. What I'm gonna do... Actually, we need...
Kazinth. Selene.
You really showed that type, huh?
Oh. An interesting, hex. Alright, well, actually, to guarantee that save, we'll pop up here, which gives us our save, and that will actually be it for today's stream. When we come back tomorrow, though, we will continue on with this and continue heading up the mountain to see what happens next. As always, though, hope you guys enjoyed the stream today, and I will see you all next time. So, later.